Hello and welcome. Guess whose OBS finally started working? It's crazy because I didn't change a goddamn thing. And it suddenly starts working. Wait, didn't I have a playlist already pulled up? Uh, forgot which one I was gonna do. Son of a bitch. Don't you just love it when a good plan falls apart? This isn't that upbeat. That's more upbeat. There we go. Today's a happy day. OBS is working. It's gonna keep working. Even if I have to make it work through sheer willpower alone. Hello and hello. And welcome to Teddy's Haven. This should have been streamed on Friday, but again, OBS sucks. Day 31, a whole month of this. Hello, Sarah. Feels good to be back. And also, they added new stuff while I was away. I'm so used to hearing the music that now that I don't hear the music, when I hear sound effects, I'm like, whoa. But yeah, I turned off the music because after 3 full streams of this, I don't want to say I got tired of the music. I'll just say I was wanting for something new. Do I have any friends? Specifically not Graybeard. Treebeard. He would make getting these new fruits a bit more bountiful. But I will take what I can get. We are pretty early into fall. But, you know, more stuff to sell is more stuff to sell. This is new jam. This is new alcohol if we want to make that. And also we can just sell these. Profits galore. I just like that I turn into such a, what does the product matter? Just the profits. Type person when I play these. Maybe I should have gone to business school. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's probably a good thing that I didn't, because I would have learned to refine these inner demons. Struggle with giving you 3 megabytes per second of stream power. Not allowed. That's too much. You're asking too much of a poor indie company like Twitch. The boss? The new Super Mario Brothers? Yeah, my OBS kept saying, hey, your graphics driver is not compatible with this. And I kept being like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I would go into my graphics drivers, change them, nothing would change. Well, I mean, the graphics drivers would change, but like everything would work the exact same except for OBS not working, which I guess is still working the exact same. Anyways, do that for about 30 minutes. And that was my Friday afternoon. I restarted my computer that day more than I did in some years. I say this like I've owned this computer for 10 years. I haven't. I used to I would used to not turn off my computer for a while though. Like maybe once a month if even. And then now I turn it off every night. It's quite nice. I should have known yesterday because I did. You know, when I turn on my computer, I check for updates, as I do, and it was like, hey, you gotta restart for this update. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that just in case it fucks with my computer. And then like right before stream, I was like, all right, fine, I'll bite. And I blame that entirely for why I could not stream on Friday. You can, but you won't make any money for it, so that's why most people don't. That's why nobody has so far. I guess people have, it's just that those places are, you know, Vimeo. And, what's that one? Kick. We don't talk about Kick. The messaging app or the streaming service, they're both terrible. It's crazy how that happened. I think I've lost Sarah. How's it going, Tortimer? Shout out to Hitbox. I've never even heard of Hitbox. The world remembers Greyvale, only in pieces. Allow me to share what I recall. A cursed land, lost between time's teeth. A soul wandered, seeking freedom from the hollowing. This is Dark Souls. But the deeper they dug, the more crowns they found, each bearing the same burden. In the end, there was no cure, only a seat on a this is Dark Souls 2, and the weight of remembrance. Thank you for walking that thought with me. I know the ending of Dark Souls 2. I was spoiled on it because it's that good. I also watched H-Bomber Guy's video on Dice. I almost said Hitman and Destiny. Dark Souls. Mostly because I have no interest in beating the game Dark Souls 2, or any of them really. Call me bad at video games, and I will agree with you. Never heard of Hitbox Average Toho player. I don't remember what the third person camera button was. But yeah, I played a lot of Fallout 4 yesterday. Like most of my waking hours were spent playing Fallout 4. And I spent almost all of that just building up Sanctuary, and then realizing I have no idea how to get more settlers, trying and failing to find the railroad, and then taking Fort Independence and being like, all right, I'm done for the day. What's a Banner Lord? Also, I guess the fountain's done. Oh, more fruits! Are these regular apples? Are these just unseasonable trees, or do we just have more fruits than I am? We have more fruits than I could have ever dreamed! The Royale Peach. Oh, it has a little crown too! That's so cute. Mountain Blade. I'm assuming that's a video game. Is this Redial for Bomberman Hero? It is. I should play Redial. I should also finish up Bomberman. I played it that one time and I never followed through on it. I did kind of get stuck on Volcano Hellscape though. And then I was like, I'm kind of done with this. It's just like when I played it as a kid. I beat all the parts that I knew how to beat. I got to a hard part, didn't know what to do, and then restarted the game. There's a reason I never improved as a gamer. Surely I've heard of such thing. I've heard of mounting horses and blades. I'm assuming it has something to do with that. See that sick fucking speedrunning skip? Well, hold you up banana I found. I mean, it's not hard to use a crossbow. You just pull the string back, load the bolt, aim, and fire. And the most important rule is to have fun. Where was it? Oh, it's right here. A Royale with cheese. Oh, hi. I don't know if you want to follow me on this one, Cat. I mean, hell, weren't crossbows designed for general peasantry to, you just give them that and then you just go, hey, turn this crank to pull the bowstring back, slap the bolt in here, aim at the enemy, and fire. You got it, John from the fields? It's either this or you swing your farm tools at the enemy. Pick your poison. For King and Country. So easy, even a peasant can do it. A common laborer. Sheep. There aren't any more fruit trees. This is a nice little, like, grazing area, kind of pasture. Which does make sense, considering this is where a lot of cows and sheep are. Curious, is it not? You can tell I've been watching a lot of Ren lately. I don't know how, but it is too warm in my house. I actually need to turn down the, it's probably because I have a thicker long sleeve shirt on, with a hoodie on top. That might do it. I'm also underneath a blanket, that doesn't help. I also bumped up the heater because, you know, it's fucking cold outside. It was literally like 2 degrees outside yesterday, and now we're up to 12. Unprecedented heat wave. Pin Renrose? My favorite T-Vuber. That was harder than it had to be. Literally, I saw the word in my brain, and then my brain went, TV? It's TV time? and that just kind of overtook all the processing power. Yes, I refer to my own brain with processing power. I forgot we have fast travel in this game. What's your debit card pin? You good, Buster? Yeah, they're chill. Get some air in here. Ah, look at this place. This place looks kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but like, I'm really liking the layout so far. I really like that I finally, not ignore this, I finally organized this. So like, things actually look nice. One extra tower for bonus points. It's for style points even. My bees! I like how every time I jump, I do this, like I'm trying to bee hop. It's literally just something I've seen other people do, and somehow osmosis it into my brain. Let's pay some bills. Wish I could do that in real life. Ha ha ha. Terrarium farming. It's more Christmas decorations. More produce. Oh, shit. My organization. Or I could expand the shop. For what reason, you may ask? Oh god, I have so much to do. I have so much work, Teddy. Why is this game about doing work so much work? I'm gonna go actually turn down my heater real quick. Be right back. And by be right back, I mean I'm still here. Alright, now I'll actually be right back. Yeah, I'm sure that will not bite me in my ass or anything. Nope. There will definitely not be in like... I'll give myself an hour and a half before I go, oh man, it's cold in here. Ugh. The joke is that I could possibly have 7,000 to spend. $7,000 worth of Labubu's. Now listen, if I had that $7,000, no, I can't even say I'd spend it on Labubu's for a joke. If I had $7,000, I'd... Let's not talk about this. I can finally get back into my black tar heroin addiction. Okay, we have new apples. Oh yeah, we're going to decide whether I want to expand or expand. I'm thinking expand. This woman intends to do anti-TOS activity. No, the black tar heroin was what I hesitated on, obviously. Wait, I could actually get both of these. No, I couldn't. I'm a liar. And I'll never stop lying to you. Every time you think I'm done lying to you, I won't. There will always be another lie waiting. It's like an onion of lying. Fuck it, I'm expanding. Oh my god, I thought of this the other day, and I was like, I should not title my stream this, but I should say it on stream. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say it actually. No. I was like, I'm like a person with a furry OC. Expansion at any cost. Please stop throwing tomatoes. I like how I walked back and forth on that joke for a long while. Hi, Puppet. Welcome to the celebration of OBS just working again. Embrace your inner degen, thank you. Yo, this one's funky. So yeah, I was going to title the stream that, and then I was like, come back when you're a little funnier. Rock, you know what? Actually, where you were is the perfect spot. There you go, buddy. You're not in the corner anymore. You're out in the open. You're already watching VTubers. What do you mean you have shame? I watch the good VTubers, alright? I will die on this hill that my tastes, even though generally frowned upon, are the exception. I feel like at some point my jam production is not going to meet up with the demand. The supply just won't. I say with fucking 9 jam jars. I just don't know if I have the production. I think we need to scale up production, you know? I mean, nice weather, what? I said we make apple jam with the new apples. And you know what? I say we make a big batch. Because, why not? What are you gonna do? Stop me? I'd like to see you try. Fucking swole, kiddo. I got muscles on my muscles. That's the wrong. I meant. Yep. It's just a shame I don't have a brain. That's not a lot of Velvenite. So this is probably. Oh, the peaches. Peaches. Are these full? Oh my god, what did I hit? T. Is 24 the max? You know what? I'm just gonna hold off just because I'm uncomfortable. Listen, we have many days to make peach jam. Editor, make sure to put a picture of or a GIF of Peach doing the default dance right there. Every time I say Peach Jam, actually. Bloodberry would be nice. I wonder what these fruits taste like. Like, I'm assuming these are like blackberry flavor, which would make this jam my favorite jam. Or maybe these aren't the blackberries. I don't know. Blackberry jam is fucking delicious, though. Yeah, blackberry jam is more purple, if anything. Maybe Mirthshade? No, that's way too purple. I think Nightshade are the blackberries. Which is funny because they are actually, aren't they the poisonous ones? Bump up the jam. Yeah, let's do a batch of bloodberries. You know when you would lose a tooth and like your mouth would be filled with blood? Or when you got your wisdom teeth removed and your mouth was filled with blood? Mine was filled with blood for like a week. I love the fact that my body, if I get a small cut, will just keep bleeding. We just have no hemoglobin in our blood. That's the one that patches your holes, right? That's not a way to phrase that. That's the one that God fucking damn it, think before you speak, woman. Those are the ones that, is there a way to salvage this? That, heal your wounds. Are those platelets? Hi, Triss. Yeah, I remember when I got my wisdom teeth removed, and I just woke up, and there was blood everywhere, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Is this just a thing I have to get used to now?" Luckily, it was not. Okay, I want. You know, I'm just gonna write this down actually. I want Sun Apple. Azure, Meyer, Sea Fallow, and Soulberry. Because those are ones I'm low on. Don't drink other people's blood, they might have bloodborne pathogens. Not because it's, you know, bad for them or anything. No. It might hurt you. Please don't climb into the bear enclosures. They might eat you, and then they would get a stomach ache. Alright, we need sun apple. We need sun apple. Azure. I wish I wrote these in alphabetical order. Meyer. C, and Soulberry. I've never played Bloodborne, but considering I've never liked a single Souls-like game, including Sekiro, I don't have high hopes, but it is the last one that I'm willing to try. I mean, it's literally the last one by From Software that I haven't tried, except for Night Ring, I guess. But you know, considering it has a batting average of 0 for me, I don't have high hopes for Bloodborne. But also, Bloodborne is way different, and doesn't make you wait for the enemy to attack before you can finally do an attack. That's not what I wanted. Put you back. Crystals. Wolfram of Causes of the DLC. I like that it's I like that it's weird. and it's very eldritch. Hello, Nimmy Stream. I need wool. Where would wool be? You have 3, right? Yep. Green tea. I just realized I should have been doing this while my shop was open. Whoops. You know, this has created a nice little dividing area, right? Like, weapons area, potions and not potions area, potions and poisons area, and then all the fruits and whatnot, all the produce and the jams. It does feel very weird to play this game without the music. I got so used to the music. Can I send you some poisons in the mail? I don't know if UPS can ship alcohol. I don't know if they have a license for it. Actually, I think they do. I know they can't ship guns. Or gun parts. They can't knowingly ship them. True. If anybody came in and told me, and I asked them what's in the box, and they told me something that was not in the box, I wouldn't know. You can just say fucking Grandma's cookies, and I'd be like, yep. Pack and ship. Well, I mean, as long as you brought the box already. If you brought me, you know, the item and then told me these are Grandma's cookies. If you brought me a bag of cocaine and told me these are Grandma's cookies, I'd be like, my dude, at least say it's Grandma's sugar or something like that. Maybe not that phrase. Maybe just call it sugar. Grandma's nose candy. It helps her focus. Wait, no, that's her meth. Grandma's heat and sip. This is an aspen. You can tell it's an aspen by the way that it is. And these are birches. You can tell because they look like the tree from Minecraft. I hate that is forever how I will know what a birch tree is. I hate that I'm forever cursed with, I guess not cursed, but I will forever be like, that's a birch tree. Minecraft. Chicken jockey. Minecraft. I'm so good at bagging, I don't even need to be in the area to get XP for it. Does my boss get XP for telling me what to do? 12, level 20 in bag holding. The line only goes up, chat. This is not financial advice. But please buy all of my cheese. I definitely have not price gouged it. Also, it heals Ligma. And it's the only thing that can cure Ligma. Let's go visit the other fox. Isn't there a type of tree that I remember they jump or they sprout up really quickly after volcanoes, and each individual tree is actually just like a kind of a branch from the original tree, and that's why they can spread so far so quickly. Is there basically a mycelium of trees? I might just be misremembering or half remembering things. The real reason that alt milks can't work because it won't take off because of the alt cheese. Honestly, that's more realistic than you think, than you might originally think. Because like if there was a cheese that was as good as normal cheese, and a milk that was as good as normal milk, I mean the ice cream, I feel like I haven't had vegan ice cream very much, but it's, you know, it's not bad. Who the fuck drinks milk? I drink milk when I can afford it, but I drink milk. I fucking love 2%, or whole milk, I mean. Well, a lot of birds do eat birds. Get scammed. Welcome. Lol, get scammed. Low on that. Low on that. I gotta remember that some of these I'm not selling no more. So I think all of this I wanted to leave. Alright, we're nice and restocked. I already paid my bills. Cabbages. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I never noticed that I had 2 fucking slots for Emerald Leaf. No wonder this, cause like I had counted this out, right? And I was like, okay, so I only need 2 of these, and then another, you know, a double for the eggs, right? But then I was like, oh shit, did I forget to count something? Cause the, you know, the corn was over here. No, I'm just stupid. It's all right. We're gonna buy more produce. And we're gonna have to redo everything anyways. It's okay. Okay. Please leave. Is the day even over? Okay, it is. Man, without the music cues, I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. How's the cheese looking? We still have lots of cheese. Excuse me, can you leave? Pardon me? So fucking rude. Alright, so we got fruit? We got 4 new fruits, yes? Not fruits, produce. Yes. Alright. So, minus the emerald leaf. That should just be another one of these 3ers, which basically means turn this into a double. Unless I just have another one, in which case, might as well just do that. Furniture. I do not. Display. Produce. Double tall. Wonder if you can paint the shelves. I didn't think to try that earlier. Okay. Now, I need an empty crate, or probably more like 5. I also need the new stuffs. Produce. So violet leaf. Where would I put purple? Because the new green, I can just shove where the other emerald was, the emerald leaf. Oh, but I want the peppers all next to each other. Hold up. Wait, I can do it. Get the cucumbers out of here. Store. Put there. I've heard this before. I've heard this as like an outro for a video. I swear. I don't know who by. 2 even? No, I can get away with more. I can't get away with more. 210. You drive a hard bargain. Emerald leaf. Oh, the peach! Fuck! Do we want to sell peaches or do we just want to sell peach jam? Peach jam is better anyways. We don't need it. We don't need to sell regular peaches. The apples. Also just for jam. I've decided they are just for jam. You know, I should probably, like, get out all the stuff I want to put out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So the leaf, hey? Because, like, these two, they go over with the onions. Easy. Easy peasy, right? It would probably be in between these two, wouldn't it? Because green to red... No, green to red wouldn't have purple. Green has nothing to do with red. Green is blue and yellow. It should be green, orange, red. But then tomato... They go here. I've decided. And these? Go right there. And this lovely corn. God damn it. I really wish I could read. No, why would I do that? Also, get out of here. I don't like the music is speeding up. It's raising my anxiety. It's like the game, or it's like the music saw me fucking up and starting to stress, and it decided to induce more stress in me. It's crazy how music has that effect on me very easily. What about $1.50? Drive a hard bargain. 45. Drive a hard bargain. 40. Yeehaw. Almost $7. $7 for a squash? $7 for a red cabbage? Oh, fuck, the red cabbage should be next to the green cabbage. Wait, they bookend. It was all planned. Fucking tariffs. Man, now I want something with red and green cabbage. It's been so long since I've had, like... What did I have cabbage in? I swear I've had cabbage in things. Pad Thai? Does that have cabbage in it? I bought new jams. Alright, I'm making new jams, aren't I? I'm pumping up the jams, aren't I? Well, what about just another shelf? Ingenious. Do I have any paint? Another one I need. I say that like I don't have a lot of money. Is that my cyan? No, this is my cyan. I missed the button. I missed the book. Whoopah. I have learned you cannot paint the shelves. Nor those. And then once we get the next expansion, I can paint this wall purple. Hell yeah. Is there anything else we can expand yet? A nightly pittance, a royal placeholder, a pound of flesh, and a king's ransom. I love the names of those. We could try decorating a little bit more. We see how well my decoration skills have been expressed in this game so far. Oh yeah, that was the other, my decorations. A single flower in a windowsill and a welcome sign. Very normal welcome sign. Alright. Do I want to? I kind of just want to get the next expansion. $6,000. I mean, I could actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take a loan. Like I said earlier, expansion at any cost. Ah, shit, I didn't think this through. Hey, but now I have more spots for more alcohol. Without all that alcohol I'm making. I did not think this through. It's fine. I sell buzz balls. Well, they do call these buzzes. Although I'm assuming that's because, you know, the Bummel Buzz honey. Perfect. And then Rocco, I think that's your name. Should probably learn my employees' names. It is Rocco. I don't know the other one's name. Buddy. Buddy and Rocco. Rocco's modern life. You know, we can even get a third. You know, just move these over a little bit. I need another chandelier. That's not where you buy them. I guess we're doing metal chandeliers. Ah, my eyes. Those are rugs? Or we could light this whole place with pumpkins. For a nice spooky vibe. Usually I line it up with a middle beam, but kind of hard to do when there's no beam because the window's there. It's okay. I don't have OCD. Very nice. You know, I should probably put these underneath the windowsill and then move these over there so that we can actually, like, look out the window. We can open up that window. We can let out that antidote. Don't ask. It's really just better if you don't ask. The song literally asks to do the, or it says to do the opposite. Yeah, but I have more authority than just a mere song. Hey, when do I get these rooms? Like the ones back there. It's getting cold in real time. You know, the heater is going, and I'm not exactly warm. So maybe bumping it down 2 degrees was a bit hasty. But has it been an hour and a half? It hasn't even been an hour and a half. Let's go. We are on track for my self prediction to come true. What a beautiful day. Hey, the big robot. Or the sentient armor, or whatever it wants. Whatever it is. I can't believe it's been an hour and we've done exactly 1 day. Actually, what the fuck have I been doing? Hey, that dude. I should do a Yoshi's Story playthrough. God, I love the shit out of that game. It's funny, I've played Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, and no other Yoshi games. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Basic recipes flagged, obsolete. New schematics branches opening. Crafting now includes possibility. Excitement level, moderate. Just kidding, very high. Great to hear. Quietly patch your shop with a modifier of memory and motion. May your shelves shift smarter. May the smarts be with us, gamers. Sorry. May the smarts not be with us. Oh, hi. Is this mining, dude? I'm mining. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How's it going, friendo? Crystals are created in memories, from the tree sap, from water, from flame. Each path is different, yet all find form through time. It is not what starts them, but what surrounds them, that shapes their glow. So too, your brightness comes not from your creation, but from what you've lived. Thanks? I kind of have plenty of stone, I'm not gonna lie. Incomprehensible, have a nice day. Your shine comes not from your own merits, but from how others perceive you? Is that the moral of that story? Because, I mean, yeah, but like... usually that's not a good thing. I think it's really cool how light is literally just like the object absorbing all the visible light spectrum except for the color that you see. So like this grass is green because it absorbs everything of the visible light spectrum, but reflects green, and that green gets bounced into our eyes. Well, I mean, in this case, it's a monitor shining the light into your eyes, but that's beyond the point. I mean, I could also say that it's really, I mean, I don't know why I'm phrasing it as a hypothetical. It's also very cool that monitors are able to, shine light into our eyes in such a way that I go, ah, yes, grass. Ah, yes, Tortimer. Let me sing to you, in voice not of song, but of memory. That doesn't sound like singing to me. Leora, the girl of starlit voice, and Talon, her sworn shield, climbed the sacred peaks of Silruin. We've heard this one, haven't we? Yep. Yeah, we have heard this line like a couple times. Incomprehensible. Have a nice day. Is this the credits for Mario Kart 64? I have to double check. I got this right. Winning results, Mario Kart 64. It's not the final credits. It might actually be the final credits as well. But it's like after every race type thing. That's what I remember it from. In other words, I'm a fucking nerd. But at least I've got Teddy's Love level 12. What the fuck do you have? You know, I should probably future-proof this. This is a big progress bar. Alright. Give me that empty crate. Store all. Store all. You know what, actually? No, don't. Stop. Cease. No. Is this the end credits for Luigi's Mansion? Okay. I'm actually going to put the more expensive one up higher, right? Like the song by Creed. That's not the title. Is that the title of it? Wait. Why is that Potion of Health and Magic not next to each other anymore? Store. Put them there. Store. Put them there. Perfect. I guess I didn't need the second one. And then these one there. Store all. Place there. Perfect. I think that was the end of the playlist. And then as we get higher and higher potion tiers, we just put the next tier of magic and then health right next to each other. And then every other potion goes over here. And eventually I get rid of these things because I'm not even using them anymore. You know what? Speaking of not even using them anymore, I forgot I actually placed some of them. I know music. I don't know music as well as I should, honestly. But I have thought about, like, I would really enjoy being a radio DJ, like a talk show host. I'd prefer if I had like at least another person to talk along with. But you know, I also feel that way about streaming. So as I've shown, I can handle yapping on my own, especially if I had like a guided topic like that. Would be nice. Whoops. Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant. Ah, shit, why are these together? But, I don't think I know enough about music to do that quite well. Not gonna lie. But you know, it would give me an excuse to look more into the music and the bands and such, which would be, you know, I'd be into that. There actually used to be a radio station. They've shut down now, unfortunately, but I attribute a lot of my music taste to that radio station, and also my dad. My dad and I used to listen to it all the time, and I always wanted to be on it, either as one of the hosts or as one of the bands being interviewed, or to have like my. They'd also used to do every Friday. They would gather all the demos they've been mailed in, play them live on the radio, and people could text in and be like, "Hey, I like this one," or "Hey, maybe not this one." And that was so cool. I found a couple bands through that specifically. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but that was always really cool. And then they got shut down recently because nothing good ever happens in the Midwest. And nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. So you're running the Gucci marketing strategy. Store all this. Place it over there. These are artisanal jams made in-house. $300, please. Just because they have my brand name on it. They can get away with $750. Oh, you know I can get away with $750. Is that my most expensive jam? We got a breadwinner. And it's the Amberfall jams? Oh my goodness, we're about to make bank. Honestly, just start the day. You two can handle it. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch musics. Hell yeah, we're gonna do some cool shit. Mario music that is underappreciated. You sold me. Can you even hear it? I was gonna touch it, but I feel like that would just make the levels even worse somehow. I've learned that touching things is bad. Never update your computer. Never change your habits. And never stop consuming. That's what my TV tells me to think. The real joke here is me trying to pass off that I watch cable. Yeah, nobody's believing that. Chat, would you believe it? I'm cold. Can you believe it? Where did the third apple go? It was eaten by the void, unfortunate. A second person in the tree. Give me your apples, strange creature. Do your apple dance and give me the apples, thank you. Man, now I just want to play Mario Sunshine even more. Boo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boop. Is the shop even running? Where's my money? Oh, hey, the shop is running. Man, how many buffs do we have right now? Four. 10%, 15%, 10%, and 25%. Is that 75%? Get fucking scammed, idiots. I need to remember to make jam later. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, there's the money. I look away and $800 has been made. What was I doing? Peaches. Das Peaches. It has become readily apparent. I can deny it no longer. I am cold. It's almost like bumping my heater down 2 degrees was a bit of a hasty move. Just because I was getting a little hot. Most of the heat was probably coming from me being excited that stream was actually working. And now that I've chilled the fuck out, I'm now chilling. That's what we in the biz call a funny joke. Like and subscribe. Hetty's Tavern. It's Headley. Just a card, I guess. Also, welcome, Yokas. I love that the peaches have crowns. Like, I know they're called Royale peaches, but, and no, I will not pronounce Royale the correct way. You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in France? A Royale with cheese. I don't know why, of all the things in, I'm blanking. What a time to blank. That movie. Of all the things, I can't even remember the title of the movie. But that one quote, absolutely. Cows. You good? It follows me when I go left to right, but then it just kind of Stares off into the distance. Oh, we have life. Just a cool $4,000. No big deal. Oh, we're not even done with the day. Alright, I gotta turn this up. There we go. I just noticed the tower somehow. I wonder what the final floor plan looks like. Final floor plan 14. The day's still not done? Oh, it is now. You are literally the last person. The jam. I forgot the jams. Ah, fuck the jams. Do we need any... Not really. I guess I could just do the same batch again. Why not? The jams, I say, and then proceed to do not jam stuff. Constantly getting sidetracked, always walking the opposite direction of where I need to go. Azure. Meyer. C. Soul. And Sun Apple. Can't wait till I have like full tracking and you can see me just like bobbing my head along. Okay, so now the jams, right? Okay, that would make everyone have a jam, right? $61, $240. Pump up the scams. Bump it up. Add to the cart. Heart Gleam, maybe? Yeah, Heart Gleam. I remember joining in on a stream, and they had a poll up about whether chat actually had a foot fetish or it was actually just memes. And I was like, man, what a time to join a stream. You'd be surprised. And not in a good way. You people wouldn't believe the things I've seen. It's just a meme. Just like, I'm not gonna repeat that one. It's joke. Yeah, people definitely do, unfortunately. Listen, I don't kink shame, but to absolutely kink shame. Gross. Not enough coin, my lord. I do find it very funny that I can, after one day, almost pay off that that loan. Why would I do that? What was my next plan? I don't have a next plan. The next plan was to fill out the shop. I could make more alcohols. Perchance. Oh wait. If I'm gonna make more alcohols, I need more bee production or honey production. Oh shit, she's in my walls. Takes stone and randomly turns it into ore. Interesting. Extracts aether from crystal shards. Okay. What if I just doubled honey production? Who up doubling they honey production? Let's go! The yoink! The yoink of the century! Oh my god. Oh my god. The yoink of the century. Okay, so bee production has been... honey production has been doubled. I kind of want a shelf, not gonna lie. I'm noticing no shelves. A lot of toys. Shrubbery with shimmering, blah, 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 blah. More greenery. Dining essentials. That could be a table. I could use like a dining table. Wall divider. None of these seem like is this Mario Galaxy music? You can form some kind of bee obelisk. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, this is I'm saying it's a bad idea before we even like. But isn't this basically an apiary? It's just a bunch of beehives stacked together. Hold up, what if we just make 2 of them? I don't know if it's the music or how these things actually look, but they kind of remind me of Pokies from Mario. Well, now I need a 3rd. Oh, but I don't have the room for the. I need shelving. I need shelving. I need shelves for my booze producers. Bah. Gah. Shit. Let's buy that, right? Interesting. You don't have to get the Winter Glow Pack 1 to get to the Winter Glow Pack 2. I thought they would always have to, you know, go in order type thing. Okay, what did I just buy? Don't tell me I just bought cups and plates. Fuck! They didn't even give me a table. Where am I supposed to put the keys up on? I want to! What about a small table? What about just a fuck ton of small tables? What about a backless bench? It'll work. And then, no, it has the bottom thing, doesn't it? It has the bottom thing. So it doesn't really work well for like stackable shelving. But you know, I don't. I was really kind of banking on you knowing, if I'm being completely honest. You've really let me down, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't need to cram them together quite that much. Except for, except for that I do, actually. Okay, so it fits 5, right? And then we put the cheese. The cheese, Gorman. Put the cheese under here. And that looks nicer already. Hold up, hold up, hold up. 9 is more than 5. 5 up top, 4 on bottom. Well, then I might as well make it 10. But that doesn't divide by 3. That only divides by 5 and 2. 9 might be better than 10. Mathematicians quake in fear at the inane ramblings. Is inane the right word? That's my ramblings. Of questionable inaneness. Why can't I wear the witch's hats? Oh, right, because I'm a floating wisp. We don't get to wear hats. We don't have rights. Truly the most oppressed race, I say, as I scam the shit out of all my customers. So I didn't exactly like expand how many things I have. I just wait. I can though. We just buy another one, right? Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. Right there. And then we just do it again. And the dragons. Go over here. Because I love putting everything right next to the Pit of Devastation. Tempting fate. As if I haven't already tossed an entire tray of berries into the Pit of Devastation. Do I have enough? Just enough. Why does this sound like Hazy Maeve's Cave from Mario 64, but specifically Mario 64 DS? Also, gee, my playlist of underrated Nintendo music sure has a lot of Nintendo music. Did you hear a notification? Like an error notification? Because that wasn't me. Is somebody like recording their fucking, like using a second party or a third party recording software to record, like screen record something, and they got a notification in the middle of it and they didn't notice? Because that'd be kind of funny. Either that or I'm actually just insane. Alright, I'm just actually insane. Let's go. We have enough! The alcohol production. Money is no object. I'll just take out another loan. Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! I'm really becoming a capitalist. Fuck! No! Sorry, I had a little crisis of faith there. This crisis of faith was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, give me the tall one. Me at Starbucks when I don't want to say their stupid ass cup size names. Yeah, just give me the tall one. That joke is twofold. Because it's funny that I would ever go to Starbucks considering I don't like coffee. And I sure as hell don't like overpaying for it. Look at that. And we can have way more jams as soon as we have more fruits to turn into jams. I mean, I guess we could take this, put it over here, and then put the new jams on the other side. But then, like, what do I do here? I could do wool stuff. You always got a pink drink, but you haven't been in a long time. Yeah, I could. Do this. We buy 2 more. I should know this. Is this from Thousand Year Door? Wait, is this the underground area? Maybe not. Pit of 100 Trials from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door! Let's fucking go! Sorry. I shouldn't get that excited about knowing a theme from a game I've played a billion times. But like, oh my god, I love Thousand Year Door. I need to play it. God, I got a little too excited there. Let's calm it down there. Okay, so... Right? Yeah, uh-huh. Anyways. Fuck. I need $10 more. Good thing I can just take out a loan. This is not financial advice. Do not take out loans willy-nilly. Don't take out loans. If you can help it, don't take out loans entirely. Is this from Double Dash? Wool. Do we have, is it thread? Okay, yeah. We have plenty of thread. I need to go out there and pet some sheep. It has been nearly 2 hours. We have completed 2 days. I don't know why I keep stressing that. What's another day get me, really? And then I'm gonna preemptively move the wool over. I need a gem to replace it. Crystals. Honeyglow. Fuck it. You know, I do have all this money I haven't spent yet. You know, what the fuck's the point of the loan if I don't spend all the money they gave me? Banks, please don't watch this before giving me a loan. Thank you. If you work at a bank, you're not allowed to use this as evidence against me. What a little crafting area I have set up for myself. Oh right, the alcohol. Oh god. Okay, so I'm going to write down the alcohols I have because I always forget. We have Sun Apple. We have Azure. I don't know why I crossed out the earlier entries because I'm just writing them back down. And Soulberry. We also have Velvenite. And Mirth? Is that Mirth Jade? Yes. And Mirth. Okay. What do we have a shit fuck ton of? The stuff that's literally outside. Man, 5 doesn't divide. I could just stock up like we have been doing. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Make a shit ton of stock, one day at a time. Slowly fill up the shelves. Man, I really did come up with a perfect system for the jam jars of just having 9, and I just do batches of 3. Which I guess you could still do. You could do batches of 3 and then have one for like, oh, I'm kind of low on this one. Did I not get 5? Or did I just toss 1 on accident? Anyways, I'm gonna do this. I've changed my mind. I have no idea where that is. Take him to Detroit. All right. Now that we are even further in debt, you know, just a cool. Is that over 9,000 in debt? Whoops. Did I pay my bills today? Takes out a loan to pay bills. See, you take out a loan to pay off the other loan. And then you take out a loan to pay that loan. And you just keep getting free money. Nobody's ever going to catch on to you. Okay, we got new stuff to stock. Ooh. What was the other one? 750. We got a new winner. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, $11. $11. New highest jam price. Easily. Blows the next one out of the water. That tells me that peaches are going to be rare. Corrupted with greed. Her greed sickens me. What I've done, I face myself to cross out what I've become. Don't know why I'm singing it like that. 14? 13, 75. 13, 50. 13, 25. God, these cheap asses. They wouldn't know a good price if it hit them over the head. God damn it. Fine. Only $17.25 per. Is that the new highest? That is the new highest. Only a quarter over my 80% margin still, man. I literally do not pay for either ingredient that I put into these. This is just pure profit. The bees, they're mine. I don't pay them wages. The berries I pick, I don't pay for those. Literally pure profit, still mad. Her greed sickens me. These B columns are stupid. I can't believe you gave me this idea, chat. Any friends? Listen, I have loans to repay. Sure, I was the one who took them out in my ever-expanding greed and desire, but like, I still gotta pay them off. Oh yeah, I joined the Discord for this game, and I just took like a cursory glance at the like picture or at the channel for people to post pictures of their shops, and holy moly, some people go crazy. You told me this one yesterday. It's equally as incomprehensible. Should probably re-up on shards, considering I'm now actually like, you know, using them. Excuse me, please don't bite me. Me talking gently to a dog. Excuse me, please don't bite me. You okay there? They seem happy. Never mind, they have teleported out of their house. You can... I think that's everything I need before the shop opens. Oh, the new gems. I already had honey glow. And I'm stupid. I guess lavender, right? Right. Okay. And then... Oh, the wolves! No, the wolves! Oh, the wolves! Fuck! I mean thread. This is also from Thousand Year Door. Really? Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. 5 even? Man, I've actually got things like kind of sorted now. Kind of. I mean, the weapons are still right next to the alcohol, which in hindsight, not the greatest combination, but you know. Boo-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. How much honey do we have left over? Well, I guess not left over. I've harvested, but I haven't used, right? Yeah. So... Ooh, those are close margins. I feel like each of the stacks could do with one more. Just to be safe. Right, Buy 2 more of those. Slap them up top. You know what? I'll give the playlist creator credit where it's due. I don't think I remember this song. So this is quite underrated. You know, there's 2 registers open. They all want Buddy. Am I actually decently stocked on everything? Because that'd be nice. We could do with some more Nightberry or Nightshade. We are running very low on it though. Tiger Melon. Tiger Punch! I'm thinking Tigerberry and Emberberry. I mean Tiger Melon. This is a Zelda track. But the playlist specifically said Mario. Nope, it's the beach theme from Super Mario 3D Land. Unless you were talking about the last one. The last one was Sliding Slab Shuffle from Captain Toad. Which honestly, Captain Toad having similar music to Zelda is very fitting. Also, Captain Toad is not a Mario game. It is a Captain Toad game. Actually... It's the first Toad-like game. First Toad-style game. What was the Stranding joke? It was the first Stranding-like game. At what point does Hideo Kojima just make movies like he obviously wants to? Did I call him Hideo instead of Kojima? The fuck is wrong with me? Crazy accusation. Alcohol. What was the one? Amber Burst. I wanted to make another of that. At least one more. Sure, Tris, go ahead. Stop level 17. Spotlight's big. Hold up. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Okay. I added Scarl Tip. Or Scarlet. And Amber Burst. Gotta write those down or else I will never forget them. I could make Amber Fall to go with the Sun Apple. We already have Azure. We don't have enough blood or Ember Berries. But we could make Ghost. A third appley beer.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Indeed. No, I haven't updated my redeems in a while. It's probably been a month since I added those. I'm doing good though. Mellow Spike, eh? Are people still buying things? No, one person was still buying things. This is another Sunshine song. Okay, so now we'll have the apple. Hey, apple. Fruits. Okay, now we have Amber Fall as well as Amber Burst. And we added Ghost and Mellow Spike. I actually have to physically write out which alcohols I've made because going from over here to over here, it's forgotten. Right, the jam's going. We're pumping up the jam. You know what, just make another large batch of this. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? You? How's the cheese looking? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have not been paying attention at all. That's not what I meant. Okay. I need to restock that. Actually, is there anything else I need to do before I restock? Because if I do it right, I can just restock and then leave. Wait, hold up. I need to go to the weapons. I need a weapon. $20? $21? $20.50? $20.77? 2025. 2026? 20 even. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat the loss. Give me that empty crate. Be gone. I'm literally sobbing. Another $20? 1975. A great song by Smashing Pumpkins. Fuck! 1950. You know, while I have money, I might as well just... First off, stock up on those. Second off... buy a round of each of these. So that once these are gone... I don't even remember which ones I'm replacing. I think I bought knives for no reason. I don't even think I sell knives. Well, at some point in the future I'll deal with that. Probably not, but you know, we can all hope. Oh, they leveled up. More potions. We are not restocking properly. Rot or pot of poison and potion of light barrier. Well, I think if I put the pot of rot next to the beer, they'll notice. What was it called? The pot of poison. This is from Paper Mario Original. Wispy Woods. $18? $19? Changing absolutely nothing and it suddenly works? Sounds like every time with me. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. $18. Same as it ever was. Where do I put my pot of rot that I keep calling it? That's right, chat. You say the words whether you like it or not. Say the line. I could do a corner shelf. Now to compile 3,600 shaders. Fuck, where do I put the pot of poison? A common problem for a modern woman. Where do I put my pot of poison? I didn't mean for that to be as much of an alliteration as it was. I didn't mean for it to be an alliteration at all. What if I just put it up high on the health potion shelf, And hopefully people will notice. Actually, it more fits with the mana ones anyways. Surely people will notice the fact that there are snakes on the bottle and go, perhaps not magic potion. Why is it only $5? I think Mac and Lala are about to play Split Fiction again. Bye. Yep, there's Mac. Wow, this really? That's crazy. Okay, so we don't have tan, and we need more brown. I need to go touch more brown sheep. I need to go touch more sheep in general. Oh. Again, we would have died. She would have died if not for her immense speed. She died, Godspeed. I don't know why that gif lives in my head. Chat, take a field trip. Mods, take a field trip to your local sheep barn. Sheep barn? Sheep pen. And go pet the sheep. Mods, send them to the sheep pen. Where they can go pet sheep and calm down. There's the buff unicorn looking over us all. I remember the nights being darker than this. I don't know why. Hi. I'll go pet goats. Goats are also cute. I just like farm animals. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's because they're cute, but I don't know why particularly barn animals. I'm just a born farmer. I say, as if I'm not the second generation of non-farmers in my family. But then again, I'm only 2 generations away from the people who worked the field for, like, their entire lives, so... You know? Maybe I'm closer than I think. I say as I play Roblox farming game. Just like my ancestors. Every time I play Roblox farming game, I can feel Gram smiling at me from the clouds above. She's not dead or anything. She just really likes skydiving. She's like the grandma from Hoodwinked. Actual lore. Please write this down in the wiki. I can also do 17 backflips in one jump. The great floating pink crystal. Oh, there's a lot of shooting stars. Like a unnerving amount of shooting stars. I guess, you know, as long as they aren't meteorites all impacting the Earth, it should be fine. I should figure out when the next meteor shower is. Preferably when it's like warmer. But you know, I'm no stranger to going out in below freezing temperatures and just looking at the sky. I, for some reason, have a lot of experience with doing that for entirely different reasons. I'm pretty sure I've already told the camping story, but there was also a time where a friend of mine was like, hey, do you want to meet at this place? And just like stare at the sky. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, sure. Despite it was like the middle of December and freezing cold, that was actually where I figured out. I was, you know, at home wearing my pajamas because it was late, and also I just wear my pajamas when I'm at home. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just put my jeans over top them, right? And that was so fucking warm. I discovered fucking layers, basically. Would you believe it? More than one layer? I know. It's hard for me to believe, too. More than one layer? Quite warm. And yeah, now every time I have to go out in the cold, I always... Did I get the peaches today? I didn't, did I? Anyways, I always wear like pajama pants underneath because they kind of just fill up the space underneath your jeans. And obviously you can't wear like skinny jeans or nothing like that. You gotta wear your... I mean, I call them work jeans, but I don't know. They're just like bigger jeans that are not as nice looking. Hence the work moniker. Is moniker the right word there? Leave your thoughts in the comments below. I'll be sure to read them within the next 3 to 5 business weeks. Imagine if you got 1,000,000 peaches and there actually was an achievement that's called Millions of Peaches. Maybe I shouldn't put that evil into the world. Nope. I can still make this. Perfect. It was a bit close though. Bro's staring me down like whatchamacallit? Adam Smasher. Stop staring at me like that. Bro actually sees through my soul. Bro knows all the sins I have committed. Bro knows that I saw one of those posts that was like for Jesus and ignore for Satan, and I ignored. He knows. Where's the green? There's the green. Me when I'm golfing. This is Toad Town. Maybe I, you know, I don't think anybody even saw me play in Paper Mario. So basically it didn't happen and I could just play the game again. And it'll be like I streamed it for the first time. Because I absolutely would play that game again. And then Thousand Year Door. And then Super Paper Mario. And no other examples. No other entries into the franchise. Oh, and then I can play the Mario and Luigi series. Because I've never actually finished Superstar Saga. And Partners in Time, I only played it through the once as a kid. And I remember loving the shit out of that one. And then maybe I can one day finish Dream Team. Because I own the game. And I never finished it. Oh, and Bowser's Inside Story. I beat that one. But that one is very good. Although I don't know if I could play it nowadays, now that I have a phobia of like parasites and anything else that like is an organism living in another organism type shit. Gives me the ick. Hello again, friend. I feel like I know this song. I should also play Pikmin. Just in general. World 6 from Super Mario 3D World. I probably heard it a different version in a different game. Or maybe I heard it in a playlist like this. You know, I always forget that, like, I do hear new video game songs from these video game playlists. It's almost like they have more songs than I know. Crazy. But it might just be true. Find out more. Clicking on this link. Make sure to disable ad block and trust the website. It was in my last stream's playlist. I see. It's so nice to have chat in the background. This is another Mario Sunshine song. So nice to have chat in the background to remember for me. You remember so I don't have to. Alright, I think it's finally time to call it a day. Oh, look how it looks from the outside. Doesn't that look so cozy? I mean, it's mostly like, I didn't design any of this, so like I can't take credit for it. But I did put some more chandeliers in there. Make it look all nice and warm and bright in here. Nice color scheme. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Right. I almost went to bed. I'm glad I went in here. Oh my goodness. I forgot I went out all that way specifically to get more wool. And we put the tan one there. We have that all nice and filled. We put the new gem up there. And that's all cleared off. And then we have 3 new alcohols. And we make 3 more, and then those are filled. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I cannot do a Kronk voice. My voice is like an order of magnitude not deep enough to do Kronk's voice. This sounds like Mario Tennis. Mario Golf. Yup. 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 Oh, we're in winter now. Well, we got new berries and apples. Where'd that dragon go? Velva Frostberry. New jams! New jams, everyone! Finally, more profits! I'm surprised these beehives are still able to produce honey, considering there's no flowers. It would really suck if they didn't, because, you know, I don't have any honey. Does anybody else get colder when they see like a snowy landscape in a video game? It's been over an hour and a half. I can complain about being cold. Oh, hi. I'll be there in a second. I see ghost berries are year-rounders. I think I've said that every time the seasons have changed. It's truly crazy how little I remember things. Wait, the peaches! That's not good. How's it going? Oh, this is not the angle. Rubius and I made plans. I said, meet me at the ridge at sunset. He went to the wrong ridge, or the right one, depending on how committed he was to avoiding me. Ah, shopkeeper, your fire is warm today. It brings to mind the high winds of Lamail, the sky-rise cliffs, where the clouds bow to the stone and the sun paints the world in gold. I soared there once, and felt smaller than I have in centuries. Great winged beasts dance above the peaks, and the wing sings like it's praying. If dragons dream, we dream of Blue Mile. Thank you for letting me remember aloud. Increased fruit amount? Fuck! I should have talked to you sooner. I say, as if I'm not going to have 1,000 Velva Frost berries. Hello, Heater. Oh, this is where I get the Lavendrite, I see. Then we have Fey Peaches. Hello, dinosaurs. Sorry, Solarisks? Soralisks? It's crazy that my brain swapped up the L's and R's from each other. What? Together? It's only been 2.5 hours. I can't be falling apart already. Oh, good. The Royale Peaches are still here. I forget what's over here. This sounds almost like Banjo-Kazooie music. Here's an xylophone. Banjo-Kazooie music? Famously, Banjo-Kazooie, the only game to ever have the xylophone in it. I've never seen snow or flowers poke out from the snow. Where I am, they usually, they understand the seasons. They go, yeah, it's fall time to get the fuck out of here. Flowers, unlike humans, quite smart. They know to dip and die before the winter. And they just their next of kin grows in the spring. There's a mound of Boundium. I still find it very funny that the developer got a negative review from somebody complaining that they could get out of bounds, and their response was to make the out of Boundium or some might even call them two-based. Not me, though. I would never. It is like the perfect way to reply to a criticism that fucking stupid, though. Like, oh, you can get out of bounds and you're upset about that? Well, guess what? Here you go. The best way to respond to criticism is to just do well. That's an interesting name. I've got a nice little collection of fairies now. I know there's a green one, but I just don't remember where they are. This sounds like Galaxy 2 music. Pretty sure this is Out of Bounds. I'm gonna guess by the trees that this is Out of Bounds. This is not intended for viewership. I'm a little tired, but other than that, quite well. A little cold too. I can't imagine what it's like up there in Canada. Hello, Buff Unicorn. Ooh, that's rough. You should drink water and eat a banana. Potassium helps with cramps. And also, so does water, but... I mean, the water will help you more immediately, I think. I'm not actually sure how quickly the body absorbs potassium. No bananas, unfortunate. One of the small joys of life is that I don't get cramps. This is definitely Mario Galaxy music. They thought they were slick. They thought they could get this past me. I know. Yeah. They do moo. Oh, that reminds me, before my dog passed, my parents would take her on walks, and she loved to go see the cows. And one day, one of the cows brought her calf along to the meeting. It was very cute. I know my mom has the photo. If I remember, I'll ask her for it. I probably won't though. Don't count on it. This playlist really wants me to play Mario Sunshine. Big sheep. We're gonna have so many different jams. It's gonna be a whole jam session. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if the Fey peach berries actually taste like peach. I say that like anybody has an answer. Like, I don't know how a berry could taste like a whole ass fruit. So I'm gonna go on a wager. What? I'm gonna go ahead and wager a Nar. But I don't know. Oh, Azure berries are also year-round. Should probably harvest them more considering I use them, you know, just a bit. You know what I haven't gotten in a while? Are goose eggs. And also the eggs laid by these quackerogs. Ha ha ha. I have actually had a goose egg in my life. Right on my fucking forehead. Because young me was very dumb. So I had this ugly puffy coat that I hated. And I kept telling my mom, hey, this jacket sucks shit. I'm always cold. And the wind, it just goes underneath the puffy coat and up into me. And she kept telling me that I was wrong. And then one day for, that has nothing to do with this story. I just want that on the record. But, I don't know why I want that on the record. Anyways. One recess, I was sitting on a bench. And I had the great idea of putting my arms and legs inside the coat to huddle for warmth. And it was actually quite warm. But then recess ended, right? And I didn't go, you know, I'll slowly bring one arm, one leg out, all that stuff. I was like, I got an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to hop off of this bench and I'm just going to shoot my arms and legs out. You can't see me doing this motion. Shoot my arms and legs out in like a star formation and then just walk on, right? It's going to be so cool. And then I jump and I can't get my arms and legs out of the coat and I smack my face on the pavement and I go unconscious. In the Bay of Myrdel's Hollow, the sea has a voice. The fisher folk say it sings in the old tongue, before gods, before stars. A woman once sang back, every dusk, every dawn. And one day the tide answered with a child. Half wave, half girl. She lives still, they say, teaching songs to whales. Thank you for believing in things half impossible. Yeah, and then I woke up. I woke up. I went to the nurse's office. I think I was very, very much helped to the nurse's office. And I remember, well, first off, I remember having memory loss. Like, I couldn't even remember my dog's name type shit. And also, her holding the paper towels to my forehead and going, hey, are you afraid of blood? And I was like, what? No. And she was like, all right. And she pulled it off of my forehead. and it was like the most blood I've ever seen in my life. Like, I wasn't afraid of blood, like seeing blood. I was afraid of how much blood had left my body, specifically through my my forehead. I somehow did not fracture my skull. I mean, granted, it was only like a bench height fall, but like, still, I smacked my face dead on the pavement. And yeah, then I got a goose egg. It was not baseball sized. It was about the size of my fist. A little smaller than my fist. Am I okay? Well, first off, this happened in 6th grade, so yes, I'm okay. Mentally, I'm not so certain. I really do wonder if that, and all the other times I smacked my head against something, had a pretty negative effect against my brain. But honestly, I feel like I'm already at peak mental power anymore, and I would actually explode. So maybe I had to nerf myself, or else my brain would expand beyond the reaches of my cranium. Skull. I literally said the word earlier. Did the music go away? And burst out of my head. Cause I'm too fucking smart. In case you didn't get that. Speaking of being too fucking smart, I should really go ahead and bump up that thermostat. Especially now that the sun's gone. In fact, you know, actually, I'm just gonna be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back and go do some things. See you soon. Maybe I should say things as I click that. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Summer, I'm dead as hell. No, I was telling a story about when I smacked my face on the pavement because I was a dumbass kid, and had a goose egg on my head, and also saw the most blood leave my body that I think I've ever seen. Except for the time where I gave blood, hopefully. I sure hope I didn't lose a liter of blood when I smacked my face on the pavement. Back to the game. Right, the music. Do we want chill or do we want more niche and obscure? Oh, but that's like no thoughts head empty. I want upbeat. Today's a day of celebration. Hyper exciting Nintendo and video game music mix. Ah, you sold me. Just as soon as it loads. A little loud. All right. Yes, this is still day one of winter. I had to double check. Frostvale apples. Why does Frostvale sound familiar? Why does it sound like a WoW expansion? Hello. How goes it, woodland creature? How are you faring in the cold? They seem to be doing just fine. Living their best life. Third apple? Third apple found. No apple goes unpicked in my sight. Except for when I don't want to smack the trees for apples. Friend! How's it going? Just a casual 400 apples. I mean, while I'm out here, I might as well be grabbing this. Now that I'm selling it. And you could say, hey, what a wonderful time to play. No. What a wonderful kind of day where we can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. Why don't you just start the shop and then do all this? And I say to that, shut up. Just because I thought of that like 10 minutes ago and still haven't done it doesn't mean you get to say it. I love fighting with the imaginary chat in my head. What a healthy and normal thing to say. Everyone who could fight with you left. So you're just assembling straw paper. Yep. Right. Oh wait, the hairs also give tough or wool, something. Joke's on you. I haven't used my Twitter in years. The last time I used my Twitter was to transfer all of my memes over to Blue Sky. And I have not touched it since. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I never realized how much the electric guitar goes fucking hard. Probably because I was too busy fighting for my life on this track. Oh, you're one of my employees. Look at that. Is that a fairy? Fairies! I also cannot do a Crocker voice, I have learned. Not that I really remember what he sounds like. I guess I kinda do. What's level 20 get me? A mountain times 3? Tending is only a mountain times 2. Granted, I've gotten a lot less tending than I have harvesting, so that does make sense. Undertale follows me everywhere I go. Alright. A loop around the island and we can finally start the day. Why do I feel like this song was written in a strange time format? Like my mind immediately goes to 6/4 time scale for some reason. Well, would a bird period just be a laying an egg that isn't fertilized? If anything, that sounds worse. I don't know. I don't know what either feels like, but I feel like laying an egg is worse. Especially if you're a Kiwi. I don't know shit about birds though, so I might be entirely wrong. Maybe that's just chickens too. Although, it would be very strange if only one bird did it. Kiwi eggs, yeah, they do. Those poor creatures. But you know, no natural predators is nothing to sneeze at, I guess. Alright, I think we have done the rounds. You know, we might want to close the windows now. Okay. Fruits. So we have 3 new jams we can make. You can make... No, there's more than 3, right? Yeah. Oh, and also these. Was that 5 so far? I don't know why I did this order. Did I make new jam yesterday? Oh, there's another one. Luna Bright. And Ice Rose. Is that 7? Right, I did this to stock things, not to begin the production. I say as I continue the production. Okay. Buzz. Zoop. Match market price. 16.50. 16. 25. 16 at all. 15. 15. 25. 15. 15. 25. Sure. Man, we're making so much money. Alright. Double checking. Placed, placed, placed. Placed, placed, placed. Placed, 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 placed. Placed, placed, placed. Placed, placed. Placed, placed. 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 Okay. Oh, the gems. And the wool. What? $105. Thread. Can whisper thread. Song that might play when you fight Sans. Damn it. 4 at all? Not even 4. Not even 375. Highway robbery. Why do they not want the tan? These are strange prices. The entire Undertale and Deltarune OSTs with a couple other songs. I think I can start the day. I had an inkling. Woomy. That I was low in stock. Okay, so I can order more of the brute hooks because we don't have a thing to replace those. The Steel Strike can be replaced. Ironclad Knuckles can be replaced. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're just above double. You were actually very low. Okay. Up strong, got that. Need another one of these. Another one of these. More of that, more of you. I haven't put these on the shelves yet. Oh, I did not stock up on these. Or those. Disappear into the bag. Where did... It's fine, it's fine. They all went into the bag. I am not missing anything. It's all fine. Nice. You know what? I like to be really stocked on the produce, which is a great thing to be when produce goes bad so quickly. I say that like this game has produce going bad mechanics. It's too cool for that. Okay. Isn't it crazy that I've played like maybe 2 Kirby games, but I've grown up in a world obsessed with Kirby, so I just know the songs. Ain't my house, but I know the songs. Alright. Buzz. That's not great. I mean, I'm glad I got the 2 extra hives, considering I don't think I would have had enough honey if I didn't, but that only slightly makes me feel better about the future. Two people on my friends list are now playing Balatro. Okay, it's just on the floor. Excellent. You don't have to apologize. I just found it funny that one person got on and then another person got on. You know what? They're in season. We've got lots of them. Man, if they had berry growing in this game, I would be set for life. Granted, then I need to pay for seeds. I don't know what the profit ratio on berries are. I said profit ratio instead of ROI because I wanted to feel like a human being again instead of a capitalist. Okay. What alcohol are we slightly low on? Night Blush. Mellow Spike. All the ones I just made yesterday, actually. Well, that makes it easy. Just do all tan. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. And then as for gems, I can only hear the meme version of the song. Oh no. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. I gotta send that now. No, stop, brain. That's a good version. It's true. Real? True? Based even? I'm basically guaranteeing that I'm going to toss an ore into the pit of devastation in the future. Am I going to change anything to fix that? What are you, stupid? You've watched this stream, haven't you? You know I won't. Why would you even ask such a silly thing? Look at you, acting crazy as usual. Sorry. Perdona-me. I like that now I can just, like, not even pay attention to the store and make a lot of money. I can just spend my day, you know, making all this stuff. Is it the second version of Big Blue this stream? See, this is the version I know. This is the one I frantically fight for my life on. Bye-bye. You should buy 3 potions of magic. Or just 2. We should buy a 3rd. No, if you want the rupee, I see. Listen, if you're the last customer in the store, I get to just stare at you as you go about your business. Nope, nope, there we go. Good work, Rocco. And you too, buddy. Alright. God, this place looks so cozy. You know what, let's close this window. And the door. Day 2 of winter. Bees. No. Fey Peach, Frost Gleam, and then I went all the way down here to Velvet Frost because I'm silly. Hey, how are my debts doing? Oh, I forgot to pay the bills yesterday. I may have forgotten to pay the bills more than yesterday. Bruh. Come on. Oh, come on. Fine. Only 575 of pure profit. I forgot to write down which ones I added. Fey Peach. I can do anything. Frostgleam. And Twilapuff. $16.25 sounds pretty nice. What about a $17.50? No, I'm not gonna push it anymore. $13.50? You know they pay for it. Hey, I have a new highest. $17.50. Still not nearly as much as these $20 axes, but this is an expensive grocery store. Why am I calling it a grocery store? What grocery store sells battle axes? I guess a fantasy one. Not enough coin, my lord. What do you mean not enough coin? Oh, that's only 1,000, not 4,000. I forgot I paid my bills. Have any friends today? Got plenty of that. All right, I was going to see what the rabbit stuff, the Wimbletuff. Okay, so they changed it. The rabbits now give something completely different. Strawberry cat. Is there another place where there are rabbits? I don't know why I'm walking sideways. I don't think so. How's it going? In the temple's spires of Thariel, summoners walk barefoot through flame to earn a guardian. But once a girl named Murray asked not for strength, but for understanding. She wept in the circle of fire, and the god who rose from the ashes did not roar. It bowed. She never summoned again. She did not need to. Thank you. The strongest bonds do not require command. Incomprehensible. Have a nice day. I feel like I've heard this song, but I don't know where it's from. Would you believe it? It's Revenge of Meta Knight from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It's probably a rendition of his original bass theme? His boss battle theme. And that's probably where I heard it before. I just realized I leave trails in the snow. Maybe I do have a physical form after all. I mean, I do carry things, but like... Me? Carrying? More likely than you think. Alright. Fruits. Bay Peach, Frost Gleam. Honeycran. Luna Bright. And Twilight Puff. Once I get all the jams, which I might now, I should really reorganize them. Getting so much experience. I'm getting so much experience in non-transferable job skills. My favorite. Okay. The buzzes, right? Oh, hell yeah. Song that plays when you have to fight fruits. Amberfall, Frost Gleam, Mellow Spike. Surely I can remember those three, right? I've already forgotten. Frost Gleam and Mellow Spikes. Were those the correct ones? Amberfall, Frost Gleam, Mellow Spike. Oh, fucking genius. I'm so good at remembering the things from 3 seconds ago. Some call it a blessing from the creator above. But nah, it's just raw fucking skill and talent. I don't know. I'm not like other girls. I have longer than 3 seconds of memory span. I say that, but I'm going to forget. Like, I literally forget when I look over here and then come over here. So, like, I don't know. I'm on a high horse, but it's not that high. Is that even the right turn of phrase? Also, I accidentally got 4 Frostgleam, but I definitely didn't accidentally. Actually, I did. I just remembered the other thing I was going to make. Put you back. And by I just remembered. I mean, I don't actually remember, but like, I remembered I thought of something. Was it Fate Peach? Or was it Twilight Bow? It was Fate Peach. I mean, it was really either. I had no strong feelings one way or another. But don't you forget that I remembered. Fucking love Mettaton. The day grows long, but I'm not finished. I also accidentally forgot a jar or a case of honey. Okay, we're building up a stockpile. Our honey stocks are up. What was it called? Tuft? Tuft. I see. You make the yarn out of the rabbit and fox fur. Can we go to the next song, please? Listen, I love Meta Knight. Not Meta Knight. Mettaton. I mean, I also like Meta Knight. He's pretty cool. But I like Mettaton probably more than the average person. But like, we can move on. Please, we can move on. What are you buying? Wow, you're fast. But the fight never ends. Oh, I can make gems. think we might need a third cashier. By need, I mean like, not really. But it sure would make the customer throughput faster. Especially since like we don't even use this counter. So we could just put Buddy here. Or just way closer to the counter. Rocco closer. Although we don't even need to do that. But it would make, you know, people walking through here. Because I don't know if they can walk through here because this is considered line. And this is considered line. And this is considered line. So I don't know if they can like walk through here. Or if they're programmed to go around. How can I efficiently move customers through the store and get them out of here so that we can cycle more customers? We need more customer throughput. I'm on that capitalism talk again. I might actually do that, funny enough. You know what? Another wisp. Oh, hello. Okay. You like that? But actually more like that. Right? That's not too cramped, right? And then in this one I need to be more careful because you're the other way around. What is your name, young one? Actually, I don't know if you're young. Ward. Hello, Ward. It'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Check the stock. Is that the end of that one too? Don't refresh, don't re-up, don't re-up, don't re-up. Also don't re-up. I wish I could mark these, you know? Whoops. I was very low on that. Okay. Buy one of them. Just for funsies. And then we go to bed. And we get the sleepy time gnomes to do all the putting that stuff away for us. Would you believe it? I got through a day without harvesting every berry on the planet. All right, bud. All right, bud. All right, bud. I was gonna give you the part 2, but you start with Megalovania? No, thanks. Listen, it's a great song. I've heard it way too much. Well, guess who's going to, Oi! You up there? What are you doing? I don't know why sometimes I just turn British. Ah, there you are again, young tender of wares. Your lantern's glow stirs a thought of Lyrian, a forest pale and silver, where leaves murmur riddles, and mist wraps the trunks of like old love. I saw a deer with dream-born antlers, and birds who only sang when the moon forgot her name. I think I may still be walking there. Farewell, child of softer seasons. I give you the hush of old groves. Let it calm beasts and quiet storms. Incomprehensible. Have a nice day. Increased fruits. You know what that means, chat. I feel like the song is pretty good for like a montage, you know? Like imagine this, but it's like edited, so it's digestible. Hello again. I saw a blue version of you in that tree over there. Alright, later. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. Did I catch an apple midair? Wait, is there a telly? There is not. Unless there's one on the other side and I just never noticed. I mean, we're not that far, I guess. Where should we hook left? Decisions, decisions. Yeah, let's hook left. These are just the frost, aren't they? Yep. I need to find more of those yellow berries. You're snow roses, aren't you? No, you're fey peaches. Yo, I keep being like, oh man, I have 1,000 of these things. I'm never gonna go through them. But then, you know, fall will come around. Or next year's fall will come around. I'll be like, oh my god, I have none. I have none berries. I say that and then I don't harvest more on the day where I can harvest more for the same amount. Hi. How's it going? Great to hear. Ooh, the yellow berries. I'll have to go out of my way for the yellow berries in the future. And harvest them more often than the others because there's so few of them. I think I have plenty of those. Yes, yes. Bah. These are the ice rose. Hello. These are ice roads, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Ooh, more yellers. So, I forget what berry. Oh, there's the peaches over here. Oh, hey, more yellow berries. We definitely want to get the peaches for today. I mean, with the whatchamacallit, the +2 fruits. Imagine there's another, did I catch another one? No, I didn't. Imagine that tree has fruits. It does look like the pink trees that have the peaches. You know, I hired workers so I don't have to like deal with the customers and whatnot, because that was just the same thing over and over again. But now it's just, I go out, I harvest the fruits, I come home, I make the jams and the alcohols, and then that's my day. It's the same thing over and over again, but it's just a different same thing over and over again. Same as it ever was. Ooh, Earthbound music. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is from Mario Kart 8, isn't it? Or is it one of the new ones? Nope, it's Dragon Driftway on Mario Kart 8. Should play Mario Kart 8. I mean, you've already seen my ability to throw in Double Dash and Wii. Why not Mario Kart 8 as well? If I do that, I probably will have friends and then fill the rest of it with anybody who wants to join. The tale of Veilrend, the Mirror Blade, comes sharp and clear today. 12 warriors, each carrying their own storm, sought to destroy or claim it. But the blades shown themselves flawed, frightened, and human. Only one walked away, untouched by its power, but changed. Thank you for letting that truth pass through you. Incomprehensible, have a nice day. Bro? Can you chill? Bro, chill? Pardon? One more time? I don't get one more time. I forgot some fruits. Not those ones. I'm liking this one. That was a good one. Should probably stop doing that while moving. It's probably very much a headache for you. Sorry about that. Alright! Finally! We opened the doors on a new day. Did I make new jams? I did. I never made Ice Rose jam. Four jams. Did I miss one yesterday? I thought I filled up the rest with the 3 I made. Huh. Oh, I got 2 Luna Brights. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. I could just put it around the cheese for now. So I'm ready to make more things. I say that as though that is an endeavor, when it really isn't. $5.76. $5.75. $25. See, you hit them with a high price, and they go, no! And then you bring it down, and they go, alright, that's better. Art of the deal. $6. Art of the deal. Hit them with an offer they'll never accept. And then hit them with another offer they'll never accept. Oh, I do need another... It would actually be easier to just, like... Listen, it looks bad. It's only temporary. I need a... All that work I just did? Undo it. Exactly. Didn't mean to toss it just yet. Nope. Alright. With that, I think that's all the berries jammed again. Or all the fruits jammed again. So we just did Ice Rose. Very nice. All right, what other jams do we need? Soulberry. It's a little low. This whole every other is kind of throwing me off, despite it being a very easy pattern. Soulberry and Honeycran are looking like our next re-ups. 164 and 155. Yep. Just kidding, we don't have enough soul berries. Well, we could do 2/3. It's 48 per. Unfortunate. I mean, we're probably fine on soul berries. On soulberry jam. So the next lowest. Blueberries. Oh, right, I can. I just realized I can... We can call the place Jammed and Scammed. I mean, I like Get Scammed, but like, you know, us being a jam company, you know, having jam in the name would be pretty fitting. Okay, we're slowly profiting in honey. That's nice. There's literally no such thing as too much of a good thing. It's physically impossible. If you say other ways, I'll kill you. You know, I bet I could... no, I could probably only squeeze one more on there. And 11's the prime number. That's not divisible by anything. If I could just cram 2 more on there, I could have 12. And that has 3 factors, right? 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 4, and 6. That has 4 factors. Even better. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it does make thread as well. I guess, you know, a spinner would only create thread. That's kind of how it works. I didn't pet any of the animals. So... I think level 10 would give us ×2 output, which is very nice. I do like my efficiency. Right, the mead. Twilight Puff. Ghostberry and Fey Peach. That's jam. was wondering why there was so few. What was the last one? Ghost Bear. You know, I should probably watch my store to see how the effectiveness goes, you know? Okay, so people can go through what's considered a line to get to an area. That's good to know. Level 18. You know what? I'm gonna do another Twyla Puff. It was in season, and also we were very low on it. Like people, they love the Twyla Puff. Can't get enough of this stuff. Cheese check. Still a lot of cheese. Also, what did we unlock? Dragon Whelp toy set. Oh, every expansion allows +2 shoppers. I didn't notice that before. It's almost like I can't read. Another successful day. Oh, there's still a customer. Ah. Very nice. Man, this little shop's coming together. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here, because I'm getting tired and hungry. But I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. I sure hope OBS keeps working for the next one. Bye-bye.